Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back to episode 4 of our Dark Knight series of creating the Order, our band of holy knights based listed on the Teutonic Order. We're going for a bit of a evil knight Darth Vader vibe. Got some pretty awesome Teutonic themed helmets going on for our guys. So they should look pretty awesome on the battlefield. We've got, as mentioned in previous builds, we've got this build going on where we're using one-handed throwing axes, but also using them as a one-handed weapon. So if you look at the stats on the one-handed, it's like 108 swing speeds, super fast, 102 handling, very short, 48, super short weapon reach. So it's really good in sieges when you're pressed in close together. And with various perks, instead of doing 59 damage, you can get it up to maybe like 80 damage, you know, with super fast speed. So it's pretty good. It takes like a couple of hits to kill people, but it's really good defensively. So I've got a legendary stack here of 9. So I can throw 8 and they do heaps of damage, and then keep the last one as my sidearm. Also learning crossbow just so I can train up so I can lead my troops effectively in battle. I don't necessarily want to be a crossbow guy, but yeah, my final build's probably going to be 2 packs of throwing axes, a shield, and a 2-handed sword or a 2-handed axe. 2-handed axe would do more damage, but with the axe perks, if I'm going to go 2-handed sword, I can either put the extra damage into the 2-handed sword or into the axes for the one-hander. So I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment. So we've just got to tier 4, and we just got to tier 4, so we've got most of the companions we're going to get. You do get another one at tier 5 and tier 6, but it's going to be a while till we get there. So I've started getting all the companions back into our party. There's one companion on the map that I want called the Red, which have really high vigor and endurance stats. So they're really good for, like, I want all my... It's not necessarily a power gaming thing, but just for role-playing purposes, I want all my guys to be like tough knights. So basically, the kind of vibe is that all my companions are my Teutonic knights, and my troops are my sergeants. And so it's just like a bunch of like sick melee warrior knights leading all of my sergeants. And my sergeants are predominantly all crossbowmen, Vlandian crossbowmen. So we got a few random troops in there, but yeah, these guys. These are the sergeants of the Order. They're pretty awesome Vlandian troops. So they got 42 head armor, really good head armor. 25 body armor. It's not particularly amazing. Decent gloves and things. Really big, good shield. 750 hit point, like invincible shield. Pretty good sword. Only got 18 bolts, so they do run out of ammo. Bound crossbow. Fires pretty slow, but does a lot of damage. Yeah, they got 130 one-handed, 130 crossbow. We can actually get some mercenary crossbowmen that have 140 one-handed and 140 crossbow. They're slightly better even. So yeah, I might actually try and slowly collect some elite mercenary crossbowmen to mix in there. The Vlandian Order, same skill profile. These are the waterborne ones. Similar head, 36 instead of 40. Body armor, pretty similar. I mean, these guys actually these guys are really kind of no worse. They're like not really worse. Maybe I should go for the Norda, because these guys obviously have the Mariner ranged. So their body armor is 24. Shoulders are shit. Head 36. Body armor 25, shoulders are shit, head 42. Yeah, they're only like, they've got 6 more points of armor on the helmet. That's pretty much the only difference. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, their shields. The shields are not as good. They don't have the big shields. Yeah, they got these shields. They're not quite as good. Anyway, well, something to think about. But yeah, I think we want to get some of these mercenary crossbowmen. Oh yeah, also just to warn you in advance, I'm having some problems with my computer again, so if it randomly blows up and shuts down or whatever, I'll be back in, I'll probably be back in a couple of minutes. But hopefully that doesn't happen, but yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, so currently we're traveling the world trying to find our last companion, or trying to find the latest companion that we're trying to find. His suffix is called the Red. I think there's another one called the Mad as well, which is not bad. So you never look at, you go here and ask him if there's anyone nearby, and just go anyone else, anyone else, anyone else, and it'll just tell you everybody that's in the nearby area. So we don't really need to go to, you know, so we don't really need to go to Ostican. We don't really need to go to Ostican to check, because if there was one in Ostican, he would have told me. So he'll basically tell you if there's anyone in this whole area. So basically you do like if you're trying to find a specific companion and you know that they're somewhere because you looked them up on the encyclopedia. So I know the guy that we want is in here somewhere because I've seen him in here. The Red, did the Red, that's the one we're looking for. So I know he's somewhere. I just got to find him. And I just double check there's no one else has turned up. So new ones are getting spawned every now and again. There's no one else that I want right now. So as I said, just for role-playing reasons, I'm going for all like badass melee companions. A-level such. They're not necessarily the most power gamey efficient, you know, but that's what we're going for. So yeah, so basically I know he's not in this area. I came from the south, so I already searched this area. So now I go over here and like asking Epicratia or, you know, Cianon, then I'll know if he's in that area. And you know, you just do grids. So you don't have to go to every single town. You just have to go like, you know, there, you know, so maybe do 8 stops or whatever. And yeah, I found in recent playthroughs, I found it really effective way of just finding exactly the companions I want. Especially in the early game, while you're looking for one companion, you know, you find that when in the early game you may be looking for 4 or 5 different companions, so it's a lot faster. Whereas now I've already got most of them, so I'm just looking for you know, particular ones. Yeah, so we also just finished getting our blacksmithing up to 225, so we could get our endurance points. So you get 150, so you get +1 control, and 225, so you get +1 endurance. So we don't need to do any more blacksmithing for our main character anymore. He's hit his 225. And we've got 175 here, so we got +1 endurance. We just need to get up here so we can get +1 control as well. Then we'll keep leveling up our throwing and our crossbow, try to get as high as we can get it. And then I'll respec out of control, put those points into vigor instead, and we'll focus more on our melee skills, make him into the ultimate warrior. I might stop off here and just do a tournament fight just for a bit of fun. So I don't do tournament. I just tend to watch the tournament fights, so my companions fight in them, because it's a bit of a waste of time when you're trying to kind of power game. But yeah, also I have no two-handed skill at the moment. Oh, fuck. Oof, that was quick. Swords are fast, man. They're so fun. Like, axes are satisfying, but swords are just quick and nimble, you know, and they're fast. There we go. I love axes. Are my favorite though. They just feel like the thunkiness, you know. So we've only got to be one of the last 2 surviving. So I'm going to make them fight each other. Hopefully they'll start fighting each other at some point. And we just fight the winner. What's that? Yeah, I don't think there's any plans to add armor smithing to the game. A lot of people have asked for it, but I don't know. I'm not really sure if I even want it.
Die, you bastard!
Like, imagine how complex it would be to try and make all the different parts for armor smithing, and you know, like, I don't know. Is that what you want them to spend their time trying to figure out? Like, I don't know. A lot of people like it, the idea of it, but I don't know. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that guy was good. Oh yeah, just make the whole set just with different just to make the be able to make the whole set that you can't change the parts, but you just to make a different quality. Yeah, that would be good, because that's the only problem with smithing armor as well. All the parts need to like crop into each other and everything, you know. Two-handed bonuses with axe and maces, or swing speed. I'll go for swing speed because I think I kind of want to go for sword just for the vibe, you know. Oh, we didn't. Did I ask in the tavern? I think like the one-handed axe kind of, I don't know. Golden, Swift, Scholar, Fatherless, Willowbark, Bobber. No. Oh, we just did a shopping trip before and looked, got some upgrades of our armor. All our knights look pretty badass. This, I really like this helm as well. Western Great Helm. It looks fucking sick. Yeah, these great helms with the wings obviously look awesome. That this armor as well. This is all from the Swadian Armoury mod. Adds a bit more like kind of later or you know high medieval kind of armor. So yeah, make our knights look extra pristine. Oh yeah, I want to keep an eye out for mercenary crossbowmen as well. Never really look at mercenary troops, but yeah, the mercenary crossbowmen are actually better than the sharpshooters. So I kind of want to get them. Yeah, it's kind of like finding wives, but yeah, I kind of want to know how the enemies feel when they're fighting fiends. Yeah, it's kind of like finding wives, but I kind of want to get all my good companions before I settle into fighting heaps of battles and stuff, because I want them to be getting their level ups. Yeah, I've started like accepting. I'm not suddenly the good name of anyone who's obviously false rumor. So my guy's happy to like murder pagans and whoever his dark god tells him to, but he's not a thief or a liar. He doesn't mess with that nonsense. I think it's fair. I'll go to Varcheg. Alright. Go to war with the Azrai. Every time I get a fief, I keep giving it away all the time. So that we can, because the Sturgeons actually took Ostican, so I'm sort of hoping that maybe I can get Ostican. Or my guy's actually of Britannian blood before he joined the Vlandians. Nudie Wavebreaker. Yeah, I don't think Wavebreaker is a good... I don't think Wavebreaker is a good companion type that I want. He's, I think Wavebreaker's, you know, obviously a boat guy. If you want to, that's a Reddit post that shows you the maximum skill level you can get to for each, maximum skill level you can get to for each, stat level. Let's put a link there if anyone needs it. And yeah, this is the, wife database. But you can also look up Wanderers on here as well. Check that up as well. Was that you that hooks that up for us, Marcus? Thanks again for that. But yeah, so you can look on here and see if, you know, the guy that you want is any good. So yeah, Wavebreaker, stats 433. So he's not too bad. Maybe we should just accept that that's kind of the best we're going to get. Or at least keep him for now, and if we get a better one, we can decide later whether we want to get rid of him. He's got 100 one-handed, so he's already decent in combat. He's shit at crossbow, but we can... I guess we can train him up a bit. You can spend influence to declare war on Stodia. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could do that. I think there's a bit more of a longer term goal though. We don't have enough influence to do it right now. He's only level 14, so he would be able to level up a bit faster. He's got pretty high skills for level 14. Yeah, he's not really top tier, but I reckon we can make it work maybe. Alright, let's so her the prince we want to get rid of. And Kara the Shield Maiden we want to get rid of eventually.
I await your...
Peace to you,
Yeah, we'll keep him. I don't know. We'll keep him for now until we find a better companion, I guess. Or until we like level him up so much that we just decide we better keep him. Give him some basic. Let's give him some basic armor. Not that basic. Hostile Hubbark. Yeah, that'll keep him out of trouble. This legendary light peasant crossbow to 0 skill. It's like the best possible 0 skill crossbow you can get for training up newbies. Alright, there we go. He's our newest recruit. Any town armor? This is a legendary fur rimmed cap. Nice. Some primo gear there. So yeah, we're still looking for the red. We did just murder another companion though, so maybe that'll help him spawn faster, help new one spawn. Yeah, no, thanks, Marcus. Yeah, we might eventually. I don't know whether I want. I don't know. I kind of want to go to war with Britannia, and maybe get like Cannock or something as my. I might just ask this guy quickly. So yeah, it seems that you can. I think it's only like 1 town radius. So yeah, so Varcheg should have checked Revel for us. We've also got a really fast fleet. I'll show you in a minute. So yeah, our fleet's base speed of 3.19. So we've got two Drakars, which are like the fastest boats, fastest heavy ships that you can get, and we've got a Droman, which is a bit slower, but it gives us a ballista and it gives us a higher height, so we can shoot down on enemies. It's kind of a combination of speed, numbers, and everything. So yeah, so the Drakars are good because they can carry 106 crew on deck. So you can take 106 guys into battle on a Drakar. Whereas the Droman is even a much bigger ship. It can carry a total of 88 plus 44, but only 88 can be on deck. 44 have to be below deck in reserve. They come on later. But yeah, so our like alpha strike of how many crossbow bolts we can get out. You know, we can get 88 guys shooting crossbows here, plus another 106, plus another 106. So what's that? 212. Yeah, so we got a straight 300. We got 300 guys on deck. So we could go all Drakars. They're a bit faster. 3.42, like so fast, 3.42. If we had 3 of them, and then our base speed would be 3.42, would be pretty hot. For Nord playthroughs, for sure, be the Hunter of the Sea. But this bad boy has got a high deck, so it's good for shooting down. It's got the ballista. It's got a good ram for like crushing things with the ram. Yeah, so it's, you know, just nice. Plus a bit more cargo space, I think. So Nikki in here, that should check Sabir and Algard if we ask the tavern owner here. Yeah, if we go Argaron, that should check. More probably already checked Dathma, but yeah, if we go Argaron, that should check Sanopa and Aprella. Garotop's the Butcher. The Butcher's not, he's okay, but not. Butcher 433, yeah, he's okay. He's like the same as the guy we've currently got, basically, stats wise. Thought I was going to jump over the table there for a second, but that's not going to happen. He'll be in the last. We'll be in the last town we look in, obviously. Alright, I'll go to Serenia. I like to help everybody. Whenever anyone's fighting bandits or whatever, I always like to help them because they You get a little bit of influence, you get a little bit of rep up sometimes with their local villages. Yeah, Cyrenea should be able to check Makeb, Amprella, Mazia if I can, and Chakan, so good check around there. Make a new generation of warrior knights. We'll sail across and take Chikand. That should check. Chikand should tell us if there's anyone in like Makeb or God, Akalat or Orak. Should just do all them at once. We missed Balkatan and the Nord areas. Let's go up there later. Actually, Iron Eye, that guy, they didn't see Iron Eye. I thought they would see them across the water, but they didn't. Maybe there's an RNG element to it as well, or maybe it's just water blocks it, or maybe it was just outside the distance. Here we go, A did the red. That's what we're looking for in Ortengod. Beautiful. All right, that wasn't too bad, really. Like, you know, we quickly checked like half the map. In that time, we basically checked half the map. So it was, you know, we were a bit lucky that it was in the half the map that we checked, but still, it was pretty fast to check half the map for the companion. And you know, I've been using that method just to do a kind of a grid pattern to find the specific companions I want, if there's a specific one I want. While we're here, actually, let's top up some horses. So we've got so many troops, it's hard, but yeah, we got plus 1.7, plus 0.17, sorry, from horses. I think I'll yeah, he did the red.
Peace to you, stranger.
So he's got really high combat stats. Doesn't have any crossbow, but that's alright, we can deal with that. He's already got 150 athletics, good throwing. So just got to level him up in crossbow basically, and he's pretty good to go. We'll make a great brutal knight to join our posse. I might just get rid of that wave breaker guy. He's nothing special, and we can keep. Actually, let's have a look and see. So, wave breaker, he's got 433. So you know, basically 434 is like good. 433 is like whatever, average. 434 is good. 534 is like, that's like top tier. That's what we're looking for. I think the red's 524, so he's pretty hot. So this guy's just like very average in terms of stats, but he's low level 14, so he can level up. He'll be able to level up in his crossbow and stuff, you know, better. Athletics and crossbow will go up pretty easily. One-hander is probably the harder one to level up, so he's kind of, for a lowbie he's kind of good. Oh, actually, he's level 14. So he's actually going to get another stat point. He's actually 434. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, so he's actually not bad. Okay, cool. So maybe keep him. Where the sharks? See, yeah, this guy's the same. See, 434, basically, but he's got higher skills. Yeah, so Kara the Shield Maiden, she's got one less stat point. She's 433. She's got decent skills, but yeah, nothing special. So okay, so actually I'll keep Wavebreaker. He's actually not bad. Rengada's one of our wives. She's just good because she's got super high steward, super high intelligence and steward. She's never going to be a great warrior, but that's all right. All right, we'll just wait here. Maybe do some blacksmithing while we wait for the Shield Maiden. If hopefully he doesn't move to another town, and we have to track him down again. That would be a nightmare, but. That's right. A bit of blacksmithing is always good. 36 step horses. 421 wood. That's a lot of wood. They have pretty good boots. 18. Yeah, reinforced suede boots, 20 armor. Actually, Ferncreed Blacktooth. These boots. These boots aren't really a big deal. Yeah, see, Ferncreed Blacktooth, I don't know if he's actually pretty average, I think. Maybe we should just get rid of him. Yeah, 433. Yeah, no, he's not that great. He's slightly better than he's got one extra focus point in one-handed and two-handed and athletics. He's got one less in blacksmithing, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, so yeah, they're both pretty shit stats wise, but he's slightly better skill wise, so yeah. Oh yeah, we'll do some blacksmithing while we're waiting as well. So you can click here to do it, and you can also press enter to do it. And you can click enter, and just do them at the same time, just instantly kind of smash it. Gonna smelt these guys for ingots. Alright, so after I make a pile, I'll usually check to make sure we didn't get any legendary. So yeah, we did. We got a legendary one. That's a stack of 9. So they're really rare. That's only the 3rd one I've managed to make so far. So we ideally want everyone to have 1 stack of legendaries. And the rest we can sell or whatever. Oh yeah, so he was smelting to get XP, but now we can let one of our other characters smelt for XP. If I didn't have all this other stuff, I could just smelt it really super fast, but I gotta just try to make sure we're smelting the right stuff. We'll wait for our shield maiden to... There we go. It's really going to take like 2 or 3 days to get here. If this guy stays in town. I think now that we've met him, we can... now that we've met him, we can always find him. Just when you when they just first spawn, you don't know where they're going to be. It's 25 weapon handling. These guys are all going to be like warrior gods by the time we finish with them. Gonna be glorious. Now that I don't need to level up his skill anymore, he's pretty good at just smelting stuff and whatever. That's pretty nice. Who's this guy? Like Grimble Exile. Give him a bit of XP as well. I'll just check if we got any legendaries. Yep, another legendary. Beautiful. See, I think once we get her, we'll just have one character left, that Burt Creek Blacktooth, who's not like top tier. So that way we can still, if we really find a really godlike other character, we can always shit can him. But he's good enough to keep if you know, he's good enough to keep if we don't. Oh yeah, so maybe we'll look at for a low level character. So Arrow's gonna go anyway. For Creed's shit anyway. So Clock's on a level 15, so he's kind of lowby. And he's got high endurance. So we might try and level him up first with his crossbow and throwing. But we can maybe power level him with blacksmithing from now on. He's already got the 50% reduced stamina. So we can power level his experience levels, I mean. And Athene, she's super low level. We could fucking ballistically power her up. She's not that bad, kind of. 424. Yeah, she's not bad, actually, for level 9. So level 12. Level 12 should be 425. Level 16 should be 426. That's interesting. She starts off really shit, but because she's so low level, she can actually be okay. As long as you don't care about her social skills or anything. She could be a good shield mistress. Alright, so Athene and Clock. Woodrich is already on a high level, so we would wait till won't worry about him right now. Wavebreaker, yeah, Wavebreaker as well. On a low level. So who do we say? So we'll do Clock first for the power leveling. Actually, I might respec the ones that don't have efficient charcoal maker. So Kara's gonna getting rid of her anyway. Furcreed, we might keep him around. So Furcreed, let's say Blacktooth, Shark. Blacktooth, Shark, Rangada, Block. Was it Blacktooth, Shark, Rangada, and Clock? Go to the arena. Rangada, endurance, smithing, Clock, endurance, smithing. Sharp, endurance, smithing. Cool. Okay, so Ringado, we go Choco Maker, smithing. Yeah, I'm going for everyone, giving everyone control at the moment. Kara's, we're gonna get rid of Kara anyway, so I don't give a shit about her. We want to spec somebody into making Damascene steel at some point, so we can make like top tier stuff, but we're not worried about that right now. Woodrick von Choppen. He needs to respec, but he's not in our party at the moment, so yeah. Did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I watched the first 2 episodes. I haven't seen the 3rd episode yet, though. I'm looking forward to some jousting and stuff. I'll yeah, probably check it. The costumes are good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream, I think. Alright, what are we doing here? So, oh, is she in our party now? Did she get here? Yeah, she's here now. I didn't realize. Alright, cool. So then we'll shit can her. Get all of this armor for our new guy.
I'm yours to command.
Peace to you.
Check out his stat line, 534. This dude's a god. He's a god amongst men. There's the mad as well that I think is sometimes 524, but he's still pretty good. But yeah, this guy's like, he's up there with our best stat line guys, so pretty awesome. And yeah, all he needs really is crossbow, a couple points in crossbow, and keep building out what he's already got there. So it's just, I'm just trying to make the most badass, beefy knights, basically. Now I want to play Knight in Bannerlord. Yeah, you should get on board. Make a Knight of the Order. Boom, he's equipped like everybody else now. Yeah, he's awesome. And he needs a respec as well. Thing. The legendary ones. Now now we get Clock the Restless. Get Clock the Restless. So he's our scout. He's also relatively low level, so trying to like power level him up, plus fill out all these skill points that he needs everywhere. Excuse me. Oh yeah, sorry. So, sorry, what I was trying to say was, yeah, here we go. So he's only level 15. He's up to 48,000 XP, so he's roughly in line with that middle of that first S in Restless with his XP. See his blacksmithing XP going up. He's just got his level up. Yeah, so he was here and he went all the way up that level and up to another level. I'll just give him 1 point extra in blacksmithing. No, I won't give him an extra point. That's fine. It doesn't really matter too much about his blacksmithing. It's just more about his XP. Anyway, you can. We'll keep doing him occasionally, leveling him up as we go along. And see, I'll just double check if any new companions are spawned. So Blacktooth is our weak link at the moment. He's not terrible, but he's not a standout amazing. Yeah, no, there's no one else that's like super good. Yeah, 433. He's okay. It's good enough to have a place. All right, so let's get back to murdering some people. Looks like there's some wars going on down here in the Azerai lands, so maybe we'll hit that. Just immediately give that up. We'll vote for I'll vote for him. So yeah, we'll go down here and hunt some pirates, and we hunt some Azerai lands. I might hunt on the sea actually, because we should have a bit of an advantage there, even though our troops are not mariners. There we go. Let's warm up on some Corsairs. Obviously, we massively outnumber them, so I won't bother bringing in my 2 Drakars. We'll just take in the 1 ship with all of our troops on it. If you haven't seen the naval combat before, it's pretty cool. Got all there's Merstrik, captain of the ship, in his heavy armor, surrounded by all of his warriors. Where are all my companions? They're supposed to be on the ship. Are they like below decks or something? Ah, here we go. Well, they're all at the front and eager to get some action. Let me have a go at that. Ah, missed. So cool, like the ship combat in this is so cool. They just did an amazing job with it, I reckon. I mean, obviously they're still going to be improving it more, but oh, their ship sank. Oh man, I wanted to get some combat. I think I need to get rid of this fire pot baluster because it does too much damage. I kind of want it for tactical reasons, so if we get into a really tough fight. Maybe I just need to fire it myself and just not shoot it, so that, because I don't want to, because that we sunk it before we even got into fight. I didn't get to kill it. That sucked. All right, we're crusading in Araby. Gonna go to the Azro lands. Vanguard, nah. There we go. Let's get some Corsairs. Actually, I'll try and protect this legitimate shipping. So yeah, same deal. Bring all our companions on our one ship. We outnumber them, so... I'm just going to control the fire pot baluster so that the other guy doesn't blow them up before we get there. So the whole point of this sea combat exercise mainly is so that I can practice my combat skills and my companions can practice their combat skills. So we don't want to sink them all. But I kind of want to keep the fire pot baluster in case we need to, you know, in case we need to sink some people later on. javelins. Through the axe, through the shield. That's good. Slow us down a little bit having that extra ship, but that's okay. You can always scuttle it later on if we need the extra speed. Accuracy while moving. Headshot damage with crossbows. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Well, plus 30 bow skills. So this is mainly the skills we're taking mainly for us, for our troops, not for us. But I suppose while I'm leveling up, the headshot damage would help me level up faster. But then, yeah, do we want 10% extra damage to infantry with our crossbows, or do we want plus 30 bow skill, crossbow skill? I kind of feel like we want the damage anyway, because we've only got 18 shots. Like, they've got limited ammo. The 30 skill is pretty awesome, though. Imagine a guy full on metal armor and helm covering most of his face running around across those rope bridges. Guess is he wouldn't last long. Yeah, no, you'd like fall over and stuff. There's a character in Game of Thrones called I can't remember what he's called. Not Valerian? No, I can't remember what he's called now. He's one of the Iron Price guys, one of the Iron Islands guys, and he's basically yeah, like normally the Iron Islanders, they wear kind of lighter armor because they fight on boats and stuff. But yeah, he just goes around in like full heavy armor, you know, just crushing enemy captains and just hacking them up and stuff, and just goes around in full plate armor. He doesn't give a shit if he falls overboard. He just only cares about killing. I can't remember his name now. He's pretty cool though. He's the brother of the crazy guy that comes back and takes over. Oh no, he's the uncle. He's the brother of it. Yeah, he's the uncle of what's his name and what's the name. No, I want to kill some people, but maybe we should. I haven't fought any Azrael yet in this campaign. Yeah, maybe we should stick to our boats, I guess. Just because of the safety of the boats. Victarion, that's him. Victarion Greyjoy, yeah. He's pretty awesome. Thanks, Wilfried. Yeah, Victarion's one of my... well, he's not one of my favorite characters, but yeah, I think he's pretty cool. The Hound is my favorite character. Yeah, probably the Hound. Hound's probably my favorite character, followed by Jaime Lannister. He's probably my second favorite character from Game of Thrones, I would say. Just because I really like his like character arc and stuff. You look like the Hound. Because my hideously deformed face. Yeah, thanks. A lot of people say that. Wasn't there a big army? I thought there was an army here. 611 Herths. Oh yeah, there's 120 guys here. I might similar eyes. Ah, okay. We'll get some raiding. Raiding Azrai villages is actually pretty good because they got low armor, so it's good for training your companions. So yeah, so instead of putting, like, if we're gonna have a serious battle, we'd put all of our guys into if we don't have a serious battle, we'd put all of our guys into a as captains of the different things, but we don't care about that. We're just doing we're just trying to level them up, so we put them all together in a group so we can get a good angle on them. And
Soldiers, move! Warriors, move!
well, look at this trash that my other guy's got in his army. What a loser.
You heard it! Now move! Warriors, move! Men, move now! Soldiers, change!
Okay, so they go in shield wall formation there. Heap of cavalry as well.
Cavalry, move!
So the idea is we want them to run towards our sort of center of mass, like where most of our guys are.
Forward!
So yeah, so put our infantry here.
Archers, move! Moving! Move! Troops, forward!
So there, our guys are just tanking all their arrows.
Troop, follow me! Move!
Okay, put them on the side here. And then they engage our shield wall.
Soldier, hold fire! Fire!
Alright, now they should just get heaps of XP just drilling everything. And a big pile there, they can't miss. Like, kill feed should be all companions pretty much. No. I guess our companions have pretty shitty crossbows. A lot of them are really just starting out. They're really bad at like shooting stuff. Missed. Last axe. Switch to melee. I'm getting in the back. Oh shit, there's more. Oh shit. They unload, now the crossbowmen unload. And the cavalry charge. Yeah, I haven't even got, the most of them haven't even got good shields yet. They've just got like crappy shields that I just threw on whatever. But yeah, you see the kills, pretty good kills for our companions. We could definitely do better than that though. Once they get better weapons, they'll do better. If I gave them all throwing axes, they would have been like nuking shit way more than that. Yeah, they're all trying to learn, like they're all trying to learn crossbow with like 0 crossbow skill and shitty peasant crossbows and stuff. So they're not super lethal yet. Yeah, so we'll raid this for a bit to get some roguery XP. Hopefully. I'm nearly about to level up. Maybe I might put a point into roguery since we're raiding. Yeah, got a point in roguery there. Oh, my castle's been besieged. Forgot to give it away. Don't let my men steal from the villagers, even though we're murdering the villagers. I don't allow my men to steal from the villagers because we're knights. We're soldiers. We kill people. We don't steal and lie. It's unchivalrous. Knights didn't like crossbows. Yeah, true. See, I don't actually really want my knights to use crossbows particularly. They just need to be able to. They need to understand how the crossbows work so they can efficiently lead the peasant crossbowmen in battle. That's the plan. So we're just training at the moment. Those 29 looters would be pretty good to practice on. The Teutonic order had crossbow units in medieval Total War 2. Yeah, and we've got crossbow sergeants as well.
Hold our rows! You heard it! Now forward! Move! Form a shield wall! Change formation! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Move! Bowmen! Move! Soldiers! Move! Soldier move! Right! You heard that? Whoa! Move! Troop after me!
So the Teutons had crossbow units when the church like outlawed crossbow units.
Troop move! Warriors, move! Dismount! Attack! Fire at will!
Just got we got nearly as many kills then as we did in the other battle. Probably like almost better. The medieval Catholic Church did ban the use of crossbows and bows against fellow Christians, but it did not outlaw crossbows entirely. The Second Lateran Council in 1139 applied only to warfare between Christians, but not against non-Christians. Oh, okay, sweet. So they were still allowed to murder all the Lithuanian pagans with no restriction. Happy ending for everybody, except for, you know, their victims. Yeah, the Teutonic Knights are like the Darth Vaders of the Night World, I reckon. Pretty badass. Actually, I might just bring our boat over before we raid this place, just so that we can have a quick getaway in case we need it. Oh, we got another level up. Yeah, I think we need 3 points in bow. Actually, no, we went in raiding, didn't we? Oh, how's our crossbow going? Oh, crossbow's capped out. How's roguery going? Roguery's nearly capped out as well. Fuck. Well, +1 control will give us a bit more, that'll give us a bit more capacity for bow. Oh yeah, 20% extra damage with one-handed weapon without a shield. So when you're trying to level up one-hander, you can put your shield away and just like chop faster. Kind of cool. Jedi Knights versus Sith Knights. Yeah, the Hospitaller Knights are Jedi Knights and Teutonic Knights are Sith Knights. Yeah, that's exactly it. The vibe we're going for. Yeah, I think we need 3 points in crossbow in order to get to 50% stagger resistance, which is our main goal. But I'm going to take a point in roguery first. Because we're about to do some raiding, and yeah, so that point, this point in control should have given us a little bit more. Yeah, 5.75. That'll keep us going for a little bit.
Hold arrows! Dismount! Archers! Forward! You heard it! Form a shield forward! Change formation! Move! Move! Warriors! Move! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Right! Horses! Move! Forward! Now! Soldiers! Forward! Right! You heard that, lad? Move! Soldier! Move!
Alright, so same deal as before. I have our archers over there. I'll have our knights. The knights behind here, so hopefully their archers won't be able to really aim at us.
Soldiers! Forward! Archers! Move! You heard it! Now move!
Come on. Yeah, they ain't hitting shit. They ain't hitting shit. Check what this looks like from the front. You know, they ain't hitting shit. The shield fucking wall. This is like the Roman Legion of shield walls. They ain't even hitting feet. They're hitting nothing.
Archers, move! Archers, forward! Fire at will!
There we go. 2 kills straight off the bat. Trying to kill that one dude. Moving over there. They might take a little bit more. They might take a few more shots while they're moving than they normally would. Just want to kind of face them away from my companions a little bit. Yeah, we're getting a bit shot in the side a little bit. He threw all these throwing axes. He's going punch. He's going hand to hand. This guy doesn't give a fuck. He's just punching dudes. He's like, let's go. I thought they would automatically save their last throwing axe for melee, but they don't seem to do that. So maybe this build isn't going to work so well for them. So I guess I have to like manually tell them to stop throwing their throwing axes. Otherwise they'll just throw them all. Maybe I'll switch them to one-handed sword and crossbow for now. And then eventually we'll train them, we'll give them one-handed, two-handed and throwing. Because they're not smart enough to save their last axe. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I forget to save my last axe as well, so... Guess I can't really complain too much. All right, so we should be getting some roguery XP out of this. That's where our Dark Knight aspect comes in from all the raiding and peasant murdering. I think we've got most of the. I think most of the factions. How do you tell whether they like you or not? Yeah. Okay, minus 16. So there goes. They don't like me much. That's 20, 16. 15. Okay, so not too much. Not too bad. 93. He loves me. I think that's my wife's dad. The card is my other wife's dad. I think we've pretty much repaired relations with most of the factions now. There used to be some that were like minus 40 and shit. They Rothand, yeah, I still haven't fixed them yet. Oh, these guys are getting some good XP. Athene is going to be leveling crossbow primarily first, I guess. Yeah, give them more reload speed for leveling purposes, just so they can dump their ammo down range as fast as possible. I know, maybe I'll change it once they become, once they're maxed out. Yeah, that last setup worked pretty well. Maybe over here? Would be... No, it's not really very good. I guess we'll just have to go here.
Move forward! Move! Warriors! Everyone! Hold dismount! Cavalry infantry! Charge right! Move! Move! You heard it! Now move! Archers, raise your shields! Change formation! Forward! Warriors, move! Bowman! Move! Soldier! Move! Horse archer! Move! You heard it! Now move!
So this speed, like, you know, I had a two-hander, I'd be totally dead in that situation, but because I had the fast one-hander, I could just take them all out. I mean, having super heavy armor helps as well, obviously. If I didn't have such good armor, I would have been dead already. Yeah, I'm loving this axe. It's super fast. Pretty cool. I could probably get a sword that would be like just as good with a little bit longer range. Cloth armor ain't no match? No, but the cloth armor is good for me leveling up because it means I do more damage. I'm quite open to that. Should have bought whatever horses they had first before I raided them. I wonder if you buy their horses if there's less horses to raid. I mean, that would make sense, but I'm not sure if that's actually how it works or not. Yeah, problem at the moment is I can't keep up with my leveling. Like I need points in roguery, one-handed, and crossbow. Can't level up fast enough to put focus points in all of them, so I'm getting capped. One-handed's good for a while. Crossbow is nearly capped already, and roguery's okay, I guess. Yeah, I need one more point in crossbow. Maybe I should go down here and try and take Sinala or something. Death's army is crusading. I love it. Who's got the best medicine skill? I think no one's really got decent medicine skill. Woodridge's got 58. I guess that's decent. $70 Corsairs, that's not bad. Where are we overweight? Overburdened, over fleet size. Yeah, we're a little bit over fleet size. There we go. Now we're underweight. Got too many random animals and things. Where's that 70 fleet gone? We lost them. There we go. Enemy sighted. Oh, this guy's got an extra ship as well. Stop collecting random shit. It's slowing us down. Noob. We gotta get to a friendly port. Or just go ashore somewhere. Yeah, 0.1. We're losing 0.15. No, we're never gonna catch them. Is this fool? His obsession with having ships? What sort of troops has he got? Just absolute trash, I guess. Yep. That's right, we'll sort it out when we get back to civilization. I might go help Death Earth try and take over some castles and stuff. Let's fix up our boats. Hey Joshua. Get rid of that random boat. And have a look for bows. Crossbows, I mean. Maybe. Heavy peasant crossbow. No, that's pretty shit. No, they don't have anything good. It's fine. Try and catch up with Death Earth. Oh, you were talking about Victorian, right? Yeah. The whole deal is they already drowned once, so they don't really care. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Might switch Athene into... Might switch Athene in so that she can level up her medicine skill. Maybe clock, actually. He's probably more important. Oh. I'm gonna go a bit slower now though. Wait till he joins. Get him back in. Teutonic Order's going good. Yeah, we've got our band of knights together. Actually, how's Folkreed's scouting skills? Yeah, he's good. Good. That's what I usually take those two. Yeah, we've got our band of elite warriors together, our companions.
I await.
And now we're just trying to train them up. 100 out of 80. Yeah, that's too many. Yeah, hopefully Death Threat will give us some new troops. Let's see, conquers, where's that castle there? 520. Oh, sorry, we'll raid this one because it's got horses. I don't really want to be in an offensive siege, so we'll just let him raid that and then we'll take it after he's got it. Raiding the pagans, yeah, raiding the pagans so we can get level ups basically. So there's 50 guys here that we can kill with our companions. Filling the coffers of the order.
Hold fire! Take over command! Forward! Dismount! Archers! Forward! Shields up! Troops, move! Soldiers! Forward! Forward!
Alright, everyone's getting organized.
Archers! Move! Troops! Charge! Hold arrows! Fire!
Let's get our companions, get some level ups. How do I stop them from
Cavalry! Horsemen! Cavalry! Cavalry!
how do I stop them from giving their own orders?
Horsemen!
My cavalry are just charging by themselves, I think.
Cavalry, move! Foot forward!
So the cavalry just let loose. I can't control them. They're just murdering everyone, stealing my companions' XP. Because I did the sergeant's control. Like I did the sergeant's control thing. I think that's why they went. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I accidentally told them to charge. Could have been that too. Oh yeah, I probably did group 4 charge. Yeah, I probably accidentally charged them because I've got weird group setup in this one. Alright, build up our roguery. Box getting some roguery XP as well. Yeah, I just want him to get up to like 25 medicine so he can get a bit of health back after fights. 50 is nice too, but... No, the siege is on. I don't know if I want to take part though. Ah, fuck it, let's do it. Is it the siege was already going though? Like, so shouldn't it have already been?
On my flank! Infantry! Move! Infantry!
Oh, he moved just, I was about to hit him. Got it. Oh, fuck. I keep getting staggered just as I do my perfect shot.
Arrows! Everyone! Move! Everyone! Everyone forward!
Didn't realize all my companions were and everyone were following me. Give me a ladder so I can come to grips with the enemy. Yeah, I really like the mod to keep your own banner color, so I can see my guys. See these guys on the ram are my guys and the white shields.
Everyone!
Alright, I'm just gonna get all my guys to charge. I'm gonna be first up the ladder. Go.
Ah, you bastard!
these can... But these cowardly snipers killing my men. Not on my watch. I thought a guy ran up here. Don't run. Stop running. What? Who just died on the battlefield? Oh, I don't think it was one of mine. Somebody said somebody died on the battlefield. Yeah, no, it wasn't one of mine. Yeah, maybe one of our allies died. Plus 100% kick damage dealt. Plus throwing skill to troops in your formation. That's really good for leveling up and throwing on my companions. Larger shield protection area. That's really good for our troops. Especially when we're on the boats, when I'll be captaining everybody. Fur-created Blacktooth. Yeah, I'm probably going to get rid of Fur-created Blacktooth at some point, but just in case we don't. The red new guy, yeah, he can get some crossbow action. Should give us, hopefully he'll give us the castle. He's got 3 points in social. What a noob. Maybe a bit of charm, just so that he can get the ability to have more kids. Faster procreation rate. Still another 2 years. So we've been playing for 2 years already, so he's like halfway there. Or 3 years maybe. I think he starts off at... Actually, I'm not sure. Does he start off at 14? Maybe we've been playing for 4 years already. $17,000. That's quite a lot. Do another raid leveling with our companions. Alright.
Archers! Soldier! Hold fire! Archers! Charge now! Move! Soldier! Move! Warriors! Move! Warriors! You heard it! Now move! Mount! Foot close in! Hold your ground! Line format! Fire at will! Hold arrow! Moment! Move to enemy! Troop after me!
So we're gonna
Movement! Forward! Move now! Soldiers! Forward! Footmen! Move!
alright.
Archers! Forward! Form a shield wall!
Just shield up.
Troops! Move! Fire at will!
These guys can start doing their thing. Too many of these guys are shooting at my companions, so I'll try to reduce the amount of incoming fire a little bit so that our companions can get more XP. It's just fucking, this axe is like, it's like you're on fucking speed or something. It's like, you're just like so fast. It's like crazy. I don't know, it's fun.
So give 'em hell!
Where's it coming from? Yeah, this one-handed axe is so cool. I want to make like a sword like this that's just really fast. Fastest I've ever seen in real life is 5 blows per second with a hand axe, or a sword, or a punching. I can imagine 5 punches per second, maybe. Yeah, maybe. With punches, maybe, yeah, with punches 5 per second maybe, but yeah, with sword, stick, and axe. If you have 2 sticks, yeah, with 2 sticks or 2 punches, with a single sword, 5 hits with a single weapon in one is pretty hardcore. So you're saying like they have 1 sword and they can hit 5 times in a single second with 1 sword? Oh. That's fast. 1 Mississippi. I guess 1 second's a pretty long time. In a fight, 1 second's a pretty long time. It's not a very long time when you're reading a book.
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
I was not ready for that. I was reading the thing. Okay. Well, this suddenly got pretty serious. This is not, we don't have a very good setup. Mainly infantry. Mainly infantry. Mainly cavalry. Fuck. It's happening again. Two 176 versus 276. Fuck. This is gonna be rough. See, our archers are also infantry, but unfortunately, I was putting up with my other guy having all this shit infantry, which I regret now. Should we go for the hill? The hill would sort of negate the cavalry a little bit. The hill does look pretty tempting. Problem is they've got heaps of infantry, but they're all gonna all have shields, and we don't have that much ammo. So if we just shoot into the front of their infantry, then you know what I mean. So I feel like we kind of need to do the 4 divisions thing again. Alright, put her in charge of the main force. Alright, so the infantry is kind of useless though, that's the only problem. I don't know what to do with the infantry, like, they're just gonna die. I guess we can use them as, like, flank protection. The enemy's like almost all infantry, except for they've got one pretty big division of like 50 cavalry.
Soldiers, move! Men, move now! Soldiers, move! You heard it! Now move! Men, move now! Warriors, move!
So I'm thinking we put,
Soldiers,
yeah, one division.
move! Troops, forward! Soldiers,
Put one division there.
move! Soldiers, move! Troops,
Try and put these guys up so they can have a good firing position.
forward! You heard it. Now move!
And
Troops,
sort of same with this pile.
forward! Soldiers, move!
I don't know if that's going to work too well. And then I was thinking these guys kind of just hang here and just try not to get shot. They don't have very many archers, so that kind of helps us.
Soldier, hold arrows! Troops, make a shield wall! Change formation! Shoulder to shoulder! Change formation! Soldiers, move! Men, move now!
Those guys do much damage and you're going, yeah, they've got like a shitload of infantry, but I imagine they've all got shields, so I'm thinking if we all shoot from the front, it's going to be bad. But if we can tank them for a while and shoot from the sides, it could be glorious. But, like, they outnumber us 2-1, so I don't know how long we can tank them. Yeah, they've got shields, but not very good armor. So yeah, if we can tank them and flank them. A little bit of archery. So yeah, those little few archers they've got. There's the cavalry.
Troops, forward! Troops! Soldier, form a square! Troop fire! Everyone fire! Hold fire! Soldiers!
I'm trying to get them to tank their infantry down here a little bit.
Forward! Soldiers, fire at will! Soldiers, fire at will!
Oh, I shouldn't have been bothered with that guy. They're not worth doing.
Charge! Attack!
Oh fuck, I used all my axes. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Yeah, it's starting to look a bit grim. This fucking spears, this javelin sucks dick. I can't do any damage with it. There we go. Oh! Can we get away? Nah. Oh well. Fight to the death. Oh well, it looks like the Teutonic Order is having a rest. A bit of a rest and rebuild. Did we at least get some skill ups? Which one? Chopper went up. Chopper went up a level. Peace offer from the Azrai. Oh. That would have been good if I could have gotten, like, we could make peace and then I could not be in jail anymore. Yeah, I don't know, the crossbows, yeah, I don't know. 64,000 gold. Refuse. Crossbows, I don't know, like they're okay. I think they're crossbows as heavy infantry, they're kind of okay. They don't really have enough armor though. But well, they're good at shield. They're very good at tanking arrows. So they're really good at that. But yeah, in terms of being heavy infantry, I don't know, maybe we need maybe I need to spread out my divisions. Maybe I need to spread out my divisions a lot more. That might be that could be a big deal as well. Oh, we got pieced out. And we got granted a castle. Oh, we got Barracal. Oh, cool. We can just go here and replenish our troops here. Half spears, half crossbows. Yeah, maybe we need like, yeah, something like that. Or maybe we have a heap of knights. Actually, dismounted knights could be cool as tanks as well. They'd probably be expensive, but we don't care about that. Alright, we'll just take the entire garrison. And then we'll give the castle away. Oh, I lost all my ingots as well. Oh, and I lost all my axes. I had like 1 billion gold worth of axes in my backpack. Oh no, we still got most of them. That's cool. Horses. Still got some of our horses as well. Alright, looks like they had some honor. They treated us with honor. Didn't steal all of our horses. Only some of them. I was hoping some of the troops would get wounded so we could level our medicine skill. Let's see if any new good heroes have turned up. A barrel chest. Fuck yeah. We've got a barrel chest. A new barrel chest has spawned. Alright, we've got a mission to find this guy. Here he is. He's in Iacus. Fucking hell, that was lucky. So yeah, we want to get rid of Farcreed Blacktooth. And replace him with this barrel chest from Iacus. We'll have the perfect army. Oh, I should have hired some Azrai. We don't have enough guys to run our boats properly. I don't know. Maybe if we, maybe when I get my, maybe when my sergeants get a bit better. My captains, I mean. Right, so get rid of Fur-Creed Blacktooth. Yeah, so you had 4 vigor, 3 cunning, 3 control, and 3 endurance.
I await you.
And we'll replace him with this legendary knight. 5-2-4. Pretty glorious. So yeah, he's not as good at crossbow or whatever, but he's, you know, got super good endurance and vigor, so he can get really good combat skills. Look forward to that. Oh, lordly long sleeve bronze shoulder guards. Wow. This guy's obviously been looking after his own coffers. He's like, brother, are you subscribing to the vow of poverty? It doesn't look like it. What's going on? Yeah, so maybe we'll go one-handed shield and crossbow instead of the throwing. Has he already got throwing 61? Yeah, flexible fighter gives plus 15 control skill to infantry, or if he's in charge of crossbows, gives him plus 15 vigor, so that makes him better with one-hander. So he's good to go. Now he's leveling up in crossbow. Maybe we should get rid of their shields and give them one hand. Hey, Vlandian. Maybe we should give him, yeah, just give him all like one-hander and two lots of crossbow bolts. Yeah, I think the crossbowmen aren't very good, basically. So so it's a bit of a challenge run situation. Actually, I need more troops. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would work. I feel like it would work better if we had a bigger army and more divisions, or just more guys, basically. So yeah, maybe I'll make a second party so we can have 3 parties. And that way we can have like 400 guys instead of 300. But then we won't be able to fit on the boats. Yeah, so we're kind of hard capped at 300 unless we want to slow down our boats. I guess we can slow down the boats a little bit. Fire grape shot. Yeah, I kind of want fire grape shot instead of the fire pot because I feel like it's cooler, more fun. You can always switch back and forth as well, which is cool. Yeah, so we can probably level up Al-Athene and Plock to get really high crossbow. So we put them in charge of our 2 main shooting divisions. And then we'll put one of our thug knights in charge of the front squad. So they focus mainly on tanking. But yeah, they don't really have very good armor. So they don't tank as good as like Huskarls or something. Yeah, so we go back to obviously go back home and we'll recruit a shitload of dudes. Power level them all up.
My greeting.
Just gotta make him 4 daggers. I haven't made any orders for ages. I kind of forget how it works. I think even if it doesn't Even if it doesn't meet all the requirements, it still works, right? Alright, so we got some unlocks there. Yeah, check out new armor for our new guys. Feathered armet. Western painted full helmet. Yeah, that's pretty hot. White tabard after full hallmark. Has anyone got like really bad armor? Never did any smithing. I think the game mechanic behind it is really annoying. How do you know the game mechanic behind it's really annoying if you never did any? Yeah, he's got a bit of a black and bronze vibe going on. Oh yeah, this guy needs some upgrades. He's not even have a horse. He's struggling. There we go. Alright, that's good enough for now. Okay, I tried it, but I didn't really like it. Oh, so you've tried it, but you've never like done a run where you went heavily into smithing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should try. Yeah, maybe you should try a run where you go all out on smithing. See how you like it. Photo plates royal pattern. Now it's sounding pretty serious. It looks pretty thick. Good sword, pretty fast. $86, 76, 90, 73. Yeah, I feel like 90, 73 is pretty hot. No good armor. No, nothing better than what we've already got. Light crossbow. What's he got? Light crossbow. Legendary tipped arming sword. That seems pretty good. Oh yeah, what's her armor like? What about this? 42. Yeah, that's kind of cool. $86, 76, $85, 75. $80 the red. You can have a pointed falchion. He's a bit more of a brute. Late Grim Blood Axe. Woodrich von Choppin. He likes to get chopping. Needs a crossbow, hey? Righty. We're pretty geared up now. Force the soldier to repay the loan. Nice. We're honest. We don't steal. Just murder. Alright, let's go and collect all our guys. Get ready to make war again. So yeah, make sure Athene and Flock have the best gear they can get. This Western brass armor is pretty fucking good shit. Plate cuirass. Wow. That's pretty good. So is that. They're all good. Alright, who is the brass guy? Woodrick von Choppen, yeah. The knight of brass. Or is that too much brass? Yeah, I feel like it's just the right amount of brass. Clock. What's this plate cuirass look like? Oh, this is like full plate armor. Look at all dinged, it's all like dinged up and stuff. Actually, I feel like this bronze guy is too bronze. Yeah, that looks a bit more. A bit less bronze. I really wanted somebody to have a winged Eastern salad. I do like that helmet, but grow good on helmets now. Alright. We're getting our numbers built up again. Mail with tabard. Great helm. Great helms do look pretty cool. I think we're pretty good for armor right now. Fine light crossbow. Tuned is 40. So is tuned better? No. Yeah, tune's better. Give him a tuned light crossbow. Alright, so make two parties. One led by Clock the Restless Monk. And then we'll yeah, we'll keep recruiting. We'll go for a full 300 plus this time. These guys have got quests. I'm going to try and do them so we can get more troop recruitment. village in and out.
Aye?
Drink it in, perhaps pay the mistakes. Fine. Can I just pay the guy? Can I just pay the guy for the deed? I don't want to have to learn how to play the Tavern game. I think I did learn how to play it once before, but I forgot now. I don't know, the other thing I was thinking about maybe doing is the red shirt sort of thing, so maybe just have 3 divisions of crossbows and then have a fairly chunky division of cavalry, and then just use the cavalry to try and turn the enemy infantry around so that the archers shoot them in the back. I don't know how well that works, but give it a try. Can I just pay this guy? I don't really don't have to play him. There we go, just pay him. Sorted. I might pay her as well. You have some nice food that she gives you, and then you can give it to all your men. Gives them a bit of a morale boost. I think you can do that every time you go to a new town and just get more and more morale boost. Oh yeah, we can also check if there's any crazy sexy armor here. Reinforced blue brigandine mail. Oh, that's pretty nice. Plate boots. Everyone's got plate boots now, I think. I know, not quite. Alright, I'll upgrade her. That hound skull bassinet looks pretty nice. Wait, what was this other quest here?
I don't think I know you.
Horses. Relations only increased by 1. So I wonder if you would have got more relation increase if I had have actually done the thing and come back with the money. Basically wanted me to sell these horses, but then I just offered to buy them up front rather than sell them and bring the money back, which sounded like a pain in the ass. There's another quest down there. What a Dinaric? It's not Dinaric, it's the other guys, the Knights. Oh, actually the Knights could be good to get.
I don't think I know you. I don't think I know you.
5 bands of brigands. Fuck, I don't know if we can catch 5 bands of brigands. We're too slow. And there's no brigands around here anyway. What's he on about with his brigands? This brigands nonsense.
Aye?
How about over a coat of plates? That's kind of cute. Does anyone have shit armor still? I think everyone's pretty beefed up. This guy's got pretty minimal armor on. We should still go one more set of good armor maybe for him.
My greet.
It's been a...
What do I have to do with that for the quest? I have no idea. There we go. Alright, defend them against the caravan.
Curl the. Yeah! Hold fire!
Ooh. I just hit my wife. Or my brother's wife. Is this guy trying to escape? A coward. just trying to smash out some of these quests so that when next time I come to recruit around this area, we'll have an easier time of it. Where's the hideout? Is that the hideout? No. I think we have to. I think you can chase. So you only get the points for bandits that are close by to the town, but I think you can chase bandits back into the town, and then that counts. It's all a bit of messing around, but oh no, it still count from over here as well. Good. I think killing that thing still counted as another lot of... We're gonna catch these guys? I'm not sure if we are. The honest trait. Daring and honest. I want to be daring and honest, but also cruel. That would be my ideal, alignment, I think. A masterwork light crossbow. I think bound crossbows are the best, but I'm not sure if I actually want to go to bound crossbow because Yeah, I need to buy some food. I forgot. Just murdering horses. We can drive them into the sea. Where's this castle they gave us? Didn't they just give us a castle? Ah, here we go. Down here. Let's see. From to castle, we're holding the line against the infidels down here, kind of. That's kind of cool, but nah. Give it up.
It's been...
So we got to train these borrowed troops.
I await.
So just give the equipment to this guy, which counts as us abandoning the equipment, which because of our perk. Because of our steward perk, gives us XP. Boom, done. That's a bit of an exploit. Just keep doing it till you max out your XP. It's so weird how these context menus are all different depending on what you How much XP are these guys absorbing? There we go. There's laser leveling a whole bunch of dudes from recruit right up to max tier. Just in a couple minutes. Vlandian sharpshooters, yeah, we'll give him a few more. Alright, nice. Now we'll give him all these troops. Hopefully he won't throw them away. Give him troops now. We'll take all of his troops and then we'll give him all of the sharpshooters. Alright. So now he's got a full party of max level sharpshooters. Then we'll create another party. Hey Cindy, nah man, I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta work in like 8 hours from now, so yeah, I'll probably wrap this up soon. That'll be it for today. Yeah, I don't know, I might have to have a break from the Zeechness. I'm not really sure where to go with that now. But if anyone comes up with a good idea, basically I think I wanna try and find either a streamlined way of, maybe I'll just go with the original system. It's still pretty good, I guess. Just go straight there and just confederate him. That's pretty much it. The only issue is you might have to find him. You might have to waste a couple of turns looking for him. Whereas the kind of, I mean, we pretty much scienced it out. Everything is like, we pretty much did everything. I didn't actually do it, but yeah, we pretty much like scienced out everything already. There's nothing really else to figure out about those two strats. It's just a matter of whether we can figure out a better or another better strat. Alright, make Alethine. And yeah, we'll give her a bunch of shit. We'll take back all the crossbows and the recruits. Alright, and we'll get her into the party as well. I think I only need one more bandit party, so I might try to these guys into the sea over here. Did they just lose their quest? I think they just went out of range, didn't they? They were like, they had the marker on and then they just fucking went out of range and lost it. That's bullshit. I've been replicating your campaign myself. One thing I did was repeated settlement swapping, getting them to join a lot of wars and signing lots of treaties by spamming it. You mean this campaign, Teutonic Knight campaign? Or are you talking about Zeech campaign? Zeech, oh, okay. Yeah, I did a bit of settlement swapping and stuff as well. Was there anything specific that you did that helped to get the changeling faster or anything? Anything that might help me, I guess is what I'm saying. Nudier, a wave breaker. I don't know if all of them need to be captains, do they? I need some throwing axe experience. Good. Fortress of Dawn makes them give you almost anything because it has a unique building that they love. You can very easily get any of them to confederate by doing it and just taking it back. Yeah, we were talking about that on stream as well. Yeah, no, that's definitely good. But yeah, that's just not. That's kind of like that's like extra stuff to do afterwards, kind of thing. Yeah, my thing is more about just trying to get the changeling confederation like fast and easy, basically. But yeah, no, Anthony mentioned that in the stream as well. Yeah, the Fortress of Dawn is great for it, yeah, for sure. Although I didn't actually do it in the stream, but yeah, we were talking about it on the stream, yeah. I don't know if you watched all of them, but yeah, so the first one that we did, the first stream we did, we were doing just the straight confederation. The second stream we were doing like taking the Fortress of Dawn so that you can do all that shit, yeah. It sounds like you got a bit further along than me. So yeah, you got to herd them back towards the town. If they get too far away, they get out of range and it doesn't count. If I can just push them a little bit closer, we should see the blue. Yeah, see that guy's got it. Just get him across the river. Doesn't look like they want to go across the river though. Maybe they do. There we go. Alright, game on. No. But they'll just get just out of range. And they won't count anymore. No, we got him. Hey, Willspaul, how you going, buddy? Yeah, for the campaign that I wanted to play as well, the like Emperor Pyros one as well. I basically got stuck where I couldn't get Wissenland to vassalize. So yeah, that would work for the vassalization as well. I could probably trade that to Wissenland for the vassalization. Obviously, I wouldn't get it back again though, so I wouldn't be able to keep using it. Did we get the quest? Yeah, done.
I don't think I know.
Yeah, these little trying to jump into those little battles is good because it gives you wrap up with the villagers as well, so it's almost like you do a little quest. Yeah, I'm not gonna play his stupid games though. Just pay him. Maybe I can't figure out how to sit down.
My greet. I had an idea that it might actually be easier to do the whole thing by giving Vindex and Sartorial everything that you have in those first few turns and just sending Kairos to the old world right away. How does that make it easier? Easier to confederate changeling, you mean? I kind of like the idea of not yeah, I don't know if that's what you mean, but I kind of like the idea of just ignoring Techless and just giving them that stuff. I think somebody was saying that you can like give Vindex. Oh, actually, no. What I did was just vassalize. I just vassalized what's his name, and that gets him out of the war. But you have to go to war. You have to go to war with Techless to get it. But yeah. I like the idea of keeping the other two on standby. because a lot of people would like to get, like, I personally don't give a shit about those other legendary lords. Not really. For me, the main thing is about migrating and getting the changeling. But yeah, I think a lot of people would like the option to confederate them as well. But yeah, so from like, I think Anthony's strat is probably the best if you're willing to do it all. But I just don't. I'm just trying to explain it and try to make a guide for people to be able to do it. So there's too many moving parts. It's too hard, basically. Like it's not like it's too hard. It just takes a long time, and there's just so many steps, you know. But yeah, if you could do it, if you do an easier version where you basically just confederate the changeling really early, and then you can later on confederate the Vindex and Sartorial whenever you want, that would be awesome. But yeah, so I tried to do the changeling straight away anyway. So basically the fastest that you can possibly go to Bretonia is on turn 3. So you get, if you do the whatever it's called, the right thing on turn 1, then you get enough to be able to build the cult on turn 2. So then that teleports you. So at the start of turn 3, you're in Bretonia. Then turn 3, you can potentially take Montfort, and then turn 4, take on turn 4 take Paravon, or you could sack Montfort and take Paravon, and then take Montfort on turn 4. But if you do that, you got to fight the dwarfs. So just to make it easier for people and for me, you could skip fighting the dwarfs by just taking Montfort turn 3 and then take Paravon turn 4. And then yeah, maybe if you can just get, if you're lucky, if you can just get vision on if you get vision on what's his name there, and if he got beaten in a fight earlier, then you might be able to just confederate him on turn 5 or something, on turn 4 or 5, but probably not. But yeah, probably you have to get up there and get him, so it'll be a turn 8 by the time you get up there and get him down, track him down and fight him. And then yeah, as soon as you fight him, basically you're guaranteed to get the confederation. You could get the confederation without fighting him if he's gotten beaten up, but otherwise you got to go beat him up yourself. But yeah, you basically automatically, well yeah, it just depends. Yeah, if you're willing to do the hard fight against the dwarfs and then the hard fight against Bretonia, then it's like turn 8 earliest that you could bash him. But turn 4 potentially you could get him through changing the ways vision. Yeah. Anyway, not related to this stream. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. There's still some stuff to try to. There's still some other things you could try to figure out. Yeah, but I don't know. Alright, we smashed out a few quests. Got a few rep-ups. Remtor Castle, where's that again? It's relatively close, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's over here. Is that Botanian? It is Botanian, but we really want a town, don't we?
Peace to you,
What are we gonna do? Talk to this guy. What are we gonna do? Wait around the town until they attack. Oh shit, did I have to wait for them to actually attack? Oh shit. I just got like -10 relations. That was counterproductive. Now I got like one less slot. It wasn't very important slot. It wasn't a very important village, I guess. But yeah, that was pretty counterproductive. It's like -3 quests now. Maybe I should get another one of these. They're more. There's another one there as well. Get as much it's a mod called Swadian Armoury. Yeah, adds some Teutonic Knights helmets. Pretty cool. They do look sick, yeah. I like all the armor is really cool. Like, it's just a bit more advanced. Like, it's a bit more high tech. The armor from, like, I don't really like the armor from. Oh, I like the Viking armor, like the Nords have. But most of the armor in this mod, in this like vanilla, I don't really like that much because it's a little bit too old, you know. Like, I like the high medieval armor, which is a little bit more like early medieval Dark Ages kind of style. Oh yeah, I heard a wacky theory on the internet the other day, which I mean is probably nonsense, but basically, you know how like they had this period called the Dark Ages, and basically there was basically no kind of after the fall of the Roman Empire, but before like the kind of more, high medieval period, and they don't call it Dark Ages anymore, but for a while they called it the Dark Ages, because there was basically no technological advancement or anything. The world got fucked up and plunged into chaos or whatever. That was the theory. Anyway, so the story that I heard the other day on somebody made a video about was basically that the church, or I can't remember if it was the church or somebody, basically somebody changed the date. So basically the dates, they wanted to change the date system for some reason. So basically they changed the date from like such and such date to such and such other date 300 years in the future. So basically, if you go back in the history books, there's a period of like 300 years or whatever where nothing happened, but it was because they just changed the date forward 300 years. Yeah, I thought that was like, this guy made a whole video about it. I thought that was an interesting idea, but I feel like if that was the case, like, you know, I feel like there'd be more than one group like keeping track of the date at any one time, you know what I mean? No, it wouldn't just be the Franks or whatever, like Charlemagne's posse. There'd be like other cultures like in the East and stuff also having dates. So I feel like we would have noticed if the few hundred years disappeared. No, I watched it a few days ago. No idea, Cindy. I thought that seems like it's wrong, and then put it out of my mind. That's something to do with a certain king and the Pope, I believe. Yeah, it was Charlemagne, wasn't it? Western Kiras. Oh. Western Kiras with arm guards. I don't know if I like which one I like better, actually. I guess the arm guards one's better because it's got arm guards. We got some pretty nice, pretty primo armors here. $58, $25. Yeah, I mean, that is better, but it's too bronze. It's too bronze. It's not doesn't fit into our vibe. I kind of like the idea of this guy getting these rich shoulders that he found up in the east somewhere, because he's like he's just looting everything he can find in the Holy Land kind of vibe. But it looks a bit shit. There's such good armor though. It's hard to pass up. Oh, actually, he's got crappy chest armor, doesn't he? It kind of looks better now. Look at the giant. This guy's a giant. The Dark Ages are more often referred to as the early Middle Ages. They used to be called the Dark Ages, but then they just changed the name of it. I think now, no, it's no longer, I think the Dark Ages terminology is no longer used nowadays. Because it's like prejudiced against Dark Ages people that invented heaps of cool shit. So stop saying that about us, kind of vibe. All right, we just spent a crap load of cash on stuff we didn't really need to do. By modern standards, surely it's all the Dark Ages. Yeah, well, apparently they were like, the theory used to be that, you know, after the fall of the Roman Empire, which had basically, you know, during that period, there'd been all this like transfer of ideas back and forth and all of, you know, lots of scientific advancement and everything. And then after the end of the Roman Empire, it was like, basically the theory was that basically everything got destroyed and there was no more scientific advancement and blah blah. But then later on they figured out there was actually still heaps of stuff going on and it wasn't really a Dark Age at all. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, that's it. I think the old version was it was the Dark Ages. The new version is it wasn't actually a Dark Ages at all. It was just so you know, so they don't really talk about it. They don't call it that anymore. It's basically the gist of it. All right, let's just replenish our stocks of cash. Cool. Alright, cool. So we got all our cash back. Fine light crossbow. Oh yeah, we need to get some good shields as well. Yeah, this angular kite shield, 490. I feel like that's like, that looks like a pretty knightly shield to me. And we should just hook up everybody with these. Alright, cool. Everyone's got cool shields now. Pluck the Restless Monk. He wants to go really like all out on crossbow.
Aye?
I'll do this in and out quest. It's pretty good like just smashing out these quests. As long if you keep clearing the quests, it keeps like spawning new ones, it seems like, so you just end up with like Quest after quest. Trouble with history is it's boring. I don't feel like history is super interesting actually. Well, the cool parts of history, like medieval history and stuff. Yeah, I think there's like yeah, I think there's lots of parts of history that are pretty cool. He didn't get with the program of getting a cool shield. Alright, Rimtal Castle's gotten besieged, so it's time for us to give it up. Building battles and weapons, yes. Buildings and tapestries, no. What about castles, though? Castles are pretty cool. So yeah, doing all these quests and stuff I think will help, because then next time we have to do it. Landowner needs manual laborers. I think he wants you to give him captives, doesn't he? Yeah, you have to give him like slaves. Might leave that one actually, because I don't really want to have to repeatedly do it. I mean, I don't know, maybe it would be good to do, but I don't want to fail another quest and get fucked like I do that all the time. That sucked. Prominent resident of Revolt, Parabel the Dyer, approaches you. Your brewery has been hiring workers who have recently migrated in from the countryside. He requests that you fire them and take on some local boys from the back alleys. If you refuse, you won't be responsible if the carts carrying your shipments get swarmed by traffic going through the tight gates, slowing down production. Fine. Oh no, so we've got relations up, so we can get some more stuff there as well.
It's been a while.
All right, same deal. And we power level these troops, and then we give them to her. Every time I do this, it just gives us a massive chunk of XP on our troops. Just instantly level up everything. The sharpshooters can absorb a lot of XP, so this last couple might take a bit. And 68 sharpshooters, boom. Alright, cool. And then we talk to her. Talk to her troops. And we take all of her shit that she's got. And then we give her a full set of Vlandian sharpshooters. Hopefully this guy hasn't.
I await.
Vlandian sharpshooters, 73. 73. Did he just lose 10? Hey, Scalicoglu. Thanks for becoming a patron of the sciences, man. Haven't had a new member for a while. That's awesome. Appreciate it. I will name one of my mighty heroes in your honor. This guy shall be you. We'll call him... Whoops. Maybe we'll call him Scalico for short. Scalico Wavebreaker. Make him a bit more beef. Just get him to train up a bit. I kind of like his face is kind of cool actually. Yeah, he's pretty good in general. He's got to work out a bit. Lose a bit of weight. Bulk him up a bit. Then skip leg day. Nice. Hey Sam, how you going, buddy? Alright, what do we got here? Here are the Sword Sisters. Here are the Squires. Azrai Mameluke Castle Guard. So we're gonna play like a Chaos Dwarf campaign where we made all the Azrai really short and said they were Chaos Dwarfs. Like this guy looks like a Chaos Dwarf, doesn't he? I reckon that would have worked. Vlandian Sergeants. Yeah, I mean the Vlandian Sergeants look pretty tough actually. Maybe if I just used Vlandian Sergeants instead of Crossbowmen as my shield wall, then I'd do better. Alright, so we just need another 18 more guys. And we'll be good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a few knights this time. So I can use them as sort of tanky, if it's sort of tanky. Might just bash these guys, because they'd be good for leveling up our crossbow companions. Oh fuck. Who's who now? Get them out of their battle formations. And just put them into a all 12 of our companions go into our special group here.
Mount! Hold fire! Horse dismount! Mount horses! Horse, follow me! You heard it! Now move! Move! Soldiers, move!
Is that as fast as they can go?
Dismount! Mounted archers, move! Warriors, move! Fire!
They look pretty cool, I gotta say.
Save yourselves!
Oh, dodged.
Mounted charge!
Someone's getting away. Shot. Yeah, I've got a little bit of XP. Manual labor. Nah, I don't want to do the manual laborer one. I don't think. Oh, what's the quest here?
It's
Got a tiny bit of renown. And 1 point of rep up. I just buy those knights so I don't have to upgrade war horses.
I got another quest. Wasn't there a quest over here before?
Aye?
Smashing quests out. I'm a questing machine.
Yours is not a fate.
No, I don't have time. Alright, let's finish building this army. And we'll go and see if there's any of this Empire War left. Nearly there. Peace. Oh, everyone's all like, yeah, we want peace. You guys suck, pussies. We go and we'll have to go and hunt Corsairs. Alright.
It's been a...
Oh shit. I think I forgot to get my gear back from her. And she sold it all. Whoops. I wonder if I got the money from it. Alright, well, I'll have to do, I guess. Did she just... Oh, bro. They both like just donated shitloads of their dudes. Oh no. They had they both had like 80 crossbowmen. Yeah, every time I go into I guess we can't really rely on them. I wanted them to have elite crossbowmen as well, but I guess we just can't really do it. Every time you go into a town, they like donate half their troops to the town and like hire different troops and fuck up all your guys. I guess you just got to have all of the elite troops in your own squad. You have to disband them, go into town, then re-army them. It doesn't cost you influence as long as they're your companions. What do you mean, sorry, Random Bob? What's the point of doing that? How does that help you? To stop your companions from donating troops, disband them, go into town, then re-army them. You mean disband the army? And then I go into town, then re-army them. Fucking lost one. Oh no, there he is. Is that what you're saying? And that's it, we're done now, you reckon? Oh yeah, oh sorry. I thought you meant it would fix them permanently. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, yeah, not take them into town. Yeah, I know that works, but yeah, I'm saying like that's a lot of fucking around. like who wants to do that bullshit? And like, because if you happen to disband the army, and at the same time as like Deather is creating an army, he'll call them into his army, and then the only way to get them back is to disband the whole party, and then you'll lose everything. Only way I found to stop them doing it. Yeah, well, I think that we just have to accept that they're just going to have shit troops in their army, you know? I was trying to like not go to town, but
It's been a while.
Yeah, she had 82 sharpshooters and she only got 51. Brutal. Unless the town has a full garrison, then they don't donate. Yeah, it's so bullshit. Like, why the fuck does it do that? Like, it'd be good if you could tell them not to do it. 312 is pretty good. Our war ended anyway, so yeah, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll now. So we've got, how much, what do we got? So 150, about 150 crossbowmen plus another 100 or so. So we had 250 crossbowmen. I feel like that's pretty good. So now we can have, like, instead of having like a group of 50 and 2 groups of 30 or some bullshit, we can have a group of like 100 and 2 groups of 75. Or we can have 4 groups of 50 or something like that. 4 groups of 75. Yeah, I think 2 tanking blocks would be a lot better. Like, instead of having 1 block of 100, if we have 2 blocks of 75 in 2 squares, and then behind them have 2 blocks of like shooting crossbows. Because yeah, I think that just works better. If we had 5 divisions, that'd probably be even better. Have like one block in the middle and 2 on each side, and then 2 at the back. Did he just... Oh, man. They just donated troops to the fucking garrison again on the way through the town. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's... It shouldn't be like that. Bullshit. But yeah, if there's no wars going on, I think hunting corsairs around here is pretty good sport, and helps us get our mariner and stuff up. Thanks, Random Rob. Didn't seem to be any big... There's a group of 47, but they weren't... Here we go. 69's a bit more worthy. Yeah, if we can build up enough influence, then yeah, maybe we could make them attack. We could make them go to a Sturger. Our boats are a little bit damaged. Row! Just gonna try and stop the artillery from shooting. This is the same thing that happened. Remember that almost happened. Oh shit! I don't have any weapons left. I forgot my forgot to keep my last axe for melee. Excuse me. Man. Yeah, we can't really raid anyone because we're not at war with anybody. Plus 10% of XP gained by party companions after each naval battle. Okay. A bit of extra XP. We don't really care about experience because we can just make experience. I guess morale, not that we're going to have any low tier troops, but if we did, I guess morale would be good. Extra ammunition for our crew. 30% ammunition per stack for crew under your command. Yeah, extra 30%. Actually, that's as captain. That doesn't say when you're on a boat. Oh, for crew under your command. So only crew, not part, not, yeah, okay. It's not a captain. Doesn't work for, you know, well, it doesn't work on land. The hat's too short for cast off? Yeah, I guess.
go for this 70. Yeah, we're gonna catch them. And we're overburdened. Yeah, now we're good. Just that 500 flax was killing us. And now we're eating up the miles. Running them down like they're standing still. Oh wow, she's gone up 3 levels. Good sailing. I think this is better than the fire pot, because the fire pot can like sink the whole ship. Did the boat just sink? Oh no, just went submerged briefly. Huzzah. We just go up a level, or oh no, it's our ship. The ship's got extra capacity, so it makes our party size go up. It's like a bug. Yeah, we're still a fair way off. Still a fair way off tier 5, sorry. If I reckon if I left all my companions running caravans, we probably would have been tier 5 by now, or close to. But yeah, but then we wouldn't have been able to level up, level up all our companions and
Yeah, I need 3. I need at least 3 points in crossbow. That's kind of a must-have. 3 points in crossbow, 2 more in one-handed, and then I kind of want 3 in roguery and 3 in two-hander. And then that will be our perfect build. Once we get Mariner up. We need 1 more point in vigor as well, which will get level 28. Perfect ultimate warrior build, including 50% extra kick stun damage if we can get our roguery up high enough. Oh, that was the Botanians, wasn't it? Fuck yeah, let's get back there and let's take what's ours. Oh, these other guys have been collecting their own shitty ships as well. I'll just auto-resolve it. Yeah, I feel like the Botanians basically are the pagans. So it's like perfect, they're our perfect enemy. But they're also way better at archery than we are, and I've decided to go for like a full archer build for our squads. Full crossbow build. Oh yeah, this river's cool because we can just trap their boats in here and prey on them. Let's make all my guys into warriors. We don't care about their social skills. Aren't we at war with them already? I didn't really want their wares. I think I chose the wrong option. I didn't want their wares. I wanted to kill them. Oh well. I guess that ship sailed now. So where's our armies? If we I really want like Pencannock, I reckon would be good for us. And we're still close to our shopping areas. We're helping him with double rating. That's cool. He already killed the guys for us, so we don't have to defeat the defenders. Get a little bit of roguery. Battle up here. We should be able to catch these guys.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you pick.
Alright, let's check out these guys.
Attack! Horse, follow me! Horse, follow me!
So these knights are all like Vlandian champions and banner knights. Pretty cool.
the ground! Archers! Troops! Onward! Cavalry! Follow me! Horses! Follow me! Die!
So I wonder if we could get him to turn around and face us. I was hoping that our
Rider! Forward! Mounted! Forward! Don't dismount! I don't dismount! Horse jump! Jump! Cavalry! Move! Form a wall!
yeah, I was hoping to use our cavalry, our banner knights as infantry, as heavy infantry.
Horse archers! Mounted a move!
How many hits does this guy take? Oh fuck. I threw my last axe again. Oh, what weapon did that guy have? Yeah, banner knights make pretty tanky.
Mounted! Give 'em hell! Archer attack!
What happened to our archers? Are they
Horse archer! Kill them all! Horse jump! Line formation! Die, dog!
I just left. I assumed my crossbows would just handle it, so I just left them to deal with their situation by themselves. Perhaps that was unwise. Oh, it's Struggle Town again. I wonder what's going on there. Yeah, this happened the other day as well. I don't know what's causing it. Maybe I'm having, maybe my graphics card's dying or something. Like walking in syrup, yeah, kind of. Britannia is like goal. Yeah, true.
I need to restart. Yeah, I know, but it's like it never happened before, and then it just started happening for the first time like a few days ago. So I feel like maybe something's maybe we got a virus or something's wrong with my computer or. There's some Vlandians fighting for the other side. Thick, wide heater shield. Companions are all slowly leveling up. Yeah, I'll see if we can get into a little bit more trouble around Britannia, and then that might be it for tonight. We can continue to ravage these heathen lands next time. Caladog, fuck, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that action. Where's the where's Death It? He's down doing Are there any towns that aren't like ravaged? Trying to find one that's worth. They've only got 16 defenders. It's not even worth raiding it. Oh, Legita got taken. Legita's empire owned. It is a good town to have, I guess, but it's kind of close to home territory. But yeah, I mean, it would be better to have a Britannian town, wouldn't it? Alright, should we take the town? Fuck it. Let's take it. I guess my guys are going to just dump half their troops straight into the garrison. Vlandian Vanguard, sharpshooters, hardened crossbowmen.
There's hired crossbowmen. What's the other? There's like hired spearmen or something that I think are like the low tier mercenary spearmen that turn into mercenary crossbowmen. Hey, Vesto. Hey, good buddy. Yeah, hired spear going to hired crossbow, which becomes elite hired crossbow, which are actually better than. Well, they're better skilled. We got bound crossbows and 140 one-handed, 140 crossbow. We got 42, 3, 27. $42, 3, 25. Yeah, so it's slightly better armor, slightly better skill, same weapon. Manage the town. So loyalty is very low. So we'll do festivals and games to get the loyalty up first. And we'll dump... Can we... If I just give them a heap of food... And we're starving, but they shouldn't really be starving anymore. I could temporarily put one of my guys in charge of the place, but I don't really want to waste good nights on this peasant rabble. Yeah, loyalty's gone up. See if we can dump her in here. Beautiful. Oh, what? So I didn't get that. Why did I get relations? Like, why did I get rep up when I donated Corrine, but I didn't get any rep up when I donated Teos? Maybe it's something to do with their relation with the person. Like, maybe they don't... yeah, maybe you only get rep up if they don't like the person. Something like that. One-handed, sure. Alright, just do a bit of companion training.
You heard it! Warriors, move! Soldiers, move! Archer, move! Men, mounted forward! Everyone, move! Hold arrows! Horse, follow me! Heard that, lad? Move!
We need some like white surcoats for our armies. For our yeah, we need some long surcoats for our knights as well.
Move! Warriors, dismount! Horse archers! Move! Soldiers, move! Fire at will!
This is great. They get slowed down in the river, so we have more time to hot shot them.
I'm not done yet!
Don't shoot enough with my crossbow to get my eye in for those long shots. It's at loyalty 13 now. Plus 11. No, that's food stocks. Loyalty 14 plus 2.1. Yeah, so I'll let the loyalty go up for a while. Probably should put a governor in charge of the place, but yeah, we're leveling up pretty well. Yeah, does anyone, I guess no one really uses crossbows, but yeah, does anyone know, is it better to stick with the light crossbows because they fire faster, or go with the brown crossbows because they do like twice as much damage? And but the only thing is the brown crossbows, you can't use them from horseback, so that might, you know, that might reduce the amount. It'd be good to where's Legator? So Legator's already kind of not on the front line because we've already taken Rimtoil as well. Yeah, if we could sort of take this part here and then maybe go to the war with the Empire and take that, then it'd be sort of Heartland and be nice. Alrighty, I can't see shit.
Infantry! Everyone hold fire! Infantry! Move! Stand your archers! Forward! Mounted archers! Forward! Fire!
Okay, so infantry. Good way to level up your weapon skills, you know? Just get your shield wall to tank them. Are these guys running?
Die! Horse attack!
Switch back to one-handed with the throwing axe.
Die, you pig! Die, you bastard! World War! No! We've been blessed!
We've shown them!
Yeah, it's nice kills for my companions. Get a little bit of XP. All right. Yeah. Hopefully that was a good. Hopefully that was a good enough run for you guys for a school night. Yeah, that's a pretty good session. But yeah, I gotta crash now and get some rest for work tomorrow. Get work in like 5.5 hours. But yeah, no, 6.5 hours. Yeah, that's not too bad. But anyway, guys, you guys have a good time, and I'll catch you all next time. Just pause that there so we don't destroy this village. Oh, actually, I'll just finish raiding it first, and then yeah. Get away from that big army there. All right, let's see if we can chuck a host over to anybody on Twitch, on YouTube, sorry. Slightly obnoxious Kiwi is playing some vampires. Oh, he's playing Vlad. Oh man, that makes me want to play Vlad. All right, I'll chuck a host over to Kiwi. You guys have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Thanks, Scally Koglu, for becoming a patron of the sciences. Really appreciate you, man. Thanks, guys. See you later.